And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now, the rookie rankings. Who's in the running for the Rookie of the Year here at the midway point of the season? Some terrific young talent in the NBA. While not in the top 5 currently, he's definitely on the radar screen, and he's been playing some very solid basketball.
And as the Rookie of the Year race has taken shape here, these are the young players who are really standing out as the best of that freshman crop.
And you know what? The talent they have, undeniable. The more they've gotten used to the demands of life in the NBA, the better they've gotten.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Ginobili out. There with Jason Kidd. Then it's MiLVsSac. Then there's Noah. And for Sacramento, we've got Ibaka. And it's Boosie in at the point guard. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
To the left side wing. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense here with the Bucks. It's a three-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference too.
Here is Edwards following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Tripucka. Another three for Sacramento.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's MiLVsSac. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Tripucka. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Tripucka's got 9.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
At the elbow, it's Noah. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Boosie. Good ball movement here by the Kings. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. We want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
Here's Boosie. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Inside, Tripucka. Back to Ibaka. Pass to Tripucka. Now Ibaka. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. A shot by Tripucka. No good. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Stolen by Ginobili. Outside Kidd. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. About halfway through the season and a chance here to recap for all the teams in the West sit in the standings. Take a look at the Kings. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season.
And checking out Sacramento, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
And the Bucks with possession here, trailing by 5. Outside, Kidd launches it. Another miss by Kidd.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's off the back rim, no good. Milwaukee's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Kings leading now by 5. Here's Trapuka. It's rebounded by Noah. Bucks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Ginobili with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Back to Ginobili. Noah with a screen on Ibaka. Ginobili. And again, the Bucks miss. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. Busi, the pass to Ibaka. Here's Trapuka. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bucks making a change here. Kemp's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 6. And here is Kidd. Off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City.
He plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now, here is Ibaka. Here's Trapuka. Just 5 on the clock. Kemp with the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Ginobili dishes the Kidd. Pass to Kemp. It's deflected. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Shots good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Kept alive. Here's Edwards. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Ginobili kicks to Kidd. ATL a screen on Abdul Rauf. Here's Kidd. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Trapuka. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Over in the corner, Edwards with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It's stolen by Ibaka. From outside the arc. ATL with the rebound.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Ginobili the pass to Kidd. Kemp with a screen for Kidd. It's blocked. Here's Abdul Rauf. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. And no good. Good defense by Kidd. Bucks trail by 5. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Humphries checked in, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Manu Ginobili. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Pachulia. Kicks it out to Johnson. Poked loose. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Ratliff against Pachulia. Pocket 6. And the Bucks miss again. And so Edwards will bring it up for Sacramento. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Embry, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one.
And the defense really can't let the rookie get inside. This is right where Westbrook wants to live.
Picked by Pachulia. For 3, Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Here's Embry, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
So it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Abdul Rauf. Cameron Johnson is out there at Pachulia. And it's Brucey in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Humphries. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Left side, Westbrook. 5 on the clock. On the top of the key. It's rebounded by Embry. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Embry, guarded by Blake. Embry passes to Pachulia. Takes it off the glass. Pachulia's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Kings. The Bucks shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Kemp with a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Kemp. Blake kicks to Humphries. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Here's Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Blake. Pass to Boosie. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Noah the screen near the three-point line. It's Westbrook. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lucy, the pass to Embry. Great tee that time from Kemp. Bucks trail by 6. At the elbow, it's Noah. Diving in.
And just went right at it, right? Noah straight down the lane for that finish.
Here's Boosie, still without a basket. Johnson in the corner. Over Humphries. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Humphries, the pass to Noah. Blake feeling it out a bit. Back to Humphries, to the middle. Here's Noah. Good, nice job down low. Noah's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a good work from the interior. I like seeing Noah take advantage of those.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. The 4th spot held down by Manu Ginobili.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
He's a fantastic facilitator. I mean, just makes everyone around him better with the willingness to play unselfishly. Well, it's been a great month for him.
Pass to Westbrook. Noah with a screen for Westbrook. And here's Kidd from the arc. That is his 5th miss in 7 shots. Abdul Rauf against Kidd. Here's Trapuka. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Ginobili. Here's Westbrook. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Rebounded by the Bucks. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ginobili the pass to Westbrook. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Boosie. The 3. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They set the screen. Back to Westbrook. He tries for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And he nails the 3rd.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. The Kings making a switch here. Peyton's checked in. Milwaukee making a switch here. Right side Kidd. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
For 3, Edwards. Now we'll watch grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Kidd passes to Ginobili. Back to Kidd. Shoots it. Pass to Ratliff. The Bucks working the ball around. And he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he makes that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, Boosie has a really good mind for the game, and he's also got good vision. Really finds ways to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Malawach. It's taken away by Payton. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Stolen by Ratliff. Ginobili bounce pass. And stolen by Payton. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Ibaka outside. Ginobili against Edwards. Over Ginobili. Edwards, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by the Kings. Payton passes to Ibaka. Back to Payton. For 3, Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Edwards looking it over. Milwaukee with the rebound. Malawach has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Kidd. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
I don't put stock in the voting at this point. I could be blindfolded and tell you who's up.
Thanks for spending half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here are the Kings now. It's a one-point game. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, get out there with Ginobili. Then there's Noah. Then it's Malawach. Here's Boosie. Scoreless thus far. Shot up 2 there. And the Kings lead by 1.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ginobili outside. Here's the three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Ginobili's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Steps back. Edwards passes to Boucy. Top of the key, Ibaka. Shoots over Malawak. Shot's good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Give Ibaka scoring opportunities down low, and he'll torch you. Great job by the big fella.
Noah the screen. 11 feet away. That one doesn't go.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that.
Pass to Tripucka. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards fires from way outside. And the bucket is right there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the basket is good.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Tripucka gets it to go.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Outside, Kidd. Kempa screen on Abdul Rauf. Kidd kicks to Ginobili. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sacramento leading by 4. Tripucka passes to Abdul Rauf. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Camp with a screen for Kidd. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 16.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Bucks trail by 4. The screen from Kemp. Pass to Ginobili. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Humphries checked in, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Ginobili. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. To the paint and taken away by Johnson. Abdul Rauf against Humphries. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Embry. Johnson from outside. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Out that one, the Sacramento Heat has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Westbrook.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Edwards kicks to Pachulia. Back to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul Rauf from outside off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Westbrook. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Embry passes to Abdul Rauf. Over Blake. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Westbrook kicks to Humphries. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
And how about that pass from Westbrook? Solid at just creating opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Edwards. Johnson in the corner. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Kings. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Kemp on the wing. Edwards defending. Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Shoots. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Gary Payton is checked in for Pachulia. Ratliff's checked in for Milwaukee. Ginobili comes in for Steve Blake. Ginobili up top. Edwards defending. Ratliff dishes to Noah.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Johnson finds Payton. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Edwards passes to Embry. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Ginobili. Edwards, no good. It's tipped. 1:41 left in the third. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Malwatch is checked in for the Bucks. Kidd comes in for Kemp. Ginobili the pass to Ratliff. Here's Abdul Rauf. Got a piece of it. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Ratliff. Here's Malwatch. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Good. And 1:01 left in the third. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. We look at the Bucks. A season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference.
And right now for the Bucks, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Here is Trapuka. No good on that one. Good defense by Kidd.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Ratliff's shot is good.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Boosie, the pass to Embry. The low post, it goes. Embry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
For three, Kidd, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bucks trail by 8. We've got Anthony Edwards. And it's Trapuka in its small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Bucket is good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kidd kicks to Ratliff. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Edwards. Now here's Ginobili. Defense right on him. Right side Kidd. Outside Edwards. To Boosie. Screened by Ibaka. Here's Trapuka. 4 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. Can't hit that one.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
From downtown, it's the 3-point bomb.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Boosie. Kings moving the ball around. Lets it go with the 3. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Ginobili outside. Ginobili on the wing. Over Edwards. Bank shot. No good. Sacramento leading by 7. It's stolen. Knocks it loose. Trapuka passes to Edwards. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And some changes here for the Bucks. Joakim Noah's checked in for Theo Ratliff. And it's Kempen for Malawan. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Thank you, Allie. Down low, Kemp. And slam dunk by Kemp.
This is what fans enjoy seeing from Shawn Kemp. This big man is a major league dunk artist.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Kings provided some info for us. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Allie, thanks as always. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, well, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Noah the screen to the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead. And so Edwards will bring it up for Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Boosie. Ibaka with the screen on Kidd. Back to Edwards. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Inside, and Ibaka slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosive.
Now here's Kidd, guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Boosie. They shoot again. That's good on the jump shot. And it's a 7-point Kings lead. The Bucks call time. Malowatch is checked in for Kemp. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Malowatch, defended by Ibaka.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Trapuka. And he banks in the layup. Trapuka's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he hasn't had much luck getting shots to fall here. Just 2 of 7 down the stretch.
Picked him clean. And up the court come the Kings on the break. That one drops for him. Trapuka's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 19 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Boosie, the pass to Ibaka. Here's Trapuka. 5 to shoot. Trying again, and down goes the layup.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Knocked away. Here's Edwards. Here's Trapuka for 3. That one is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that one is good.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Here's Trapuka. There's the pick. He got it right before the clock ran.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From 19, that one goes.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Sacramento.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
Number 34.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Ibaka outside. Shoots the 3. And it's off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Pulls the trigger. So the Kings win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Al LaForce and my colleagues here at the
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And midway through the year, a perfect time to check in on our Rookie of the Year rankings. We're halfway to seeing who grabs the award. Well, we're in the middle of the season, and he's got to really step up to even get into the Rookie of the Year conversation.
He's not far outside the top 10, but hard to see him factoring into the race of Rookie of the Year at this point.
I agree. Too much of the season has already passed, and too many terrific players are in front of him. But I think he's got a lot to build on in the second half of the season.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Herb Jones. He's out there with Davis. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And for Oklahoma, City. Williams is out there with Smith. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement. To find their shots is a key.
Pass to Stockton. Jones from outside. Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shai doing work on the second chance opportunity.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Stockton. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Robinson passes to Stockton. 5 to shoot. From deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Smith outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. Here's Jones. Here's Robinson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot. Robinson with the block. Jones against SGA. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Jones with the ball for the Knicks. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Robinson. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Yes, it's good. Robinson's gotten his second bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They set the pick. Pass to Stockton from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Thunder trail by 8. Outside, Williams. Smith outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Robinson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Duren. Smith outside. Duren finds Smith. SGA looking around. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 8. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Robinson. Thunder trail by 10. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
I'll tell you, overtime games usually are special, and this one qualified for that. But both teams absolutely gassed at the end.
Things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You take a look at the Thunder. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference.
Right now for the Thunder, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a little while for all the parts to fall into place, and that's not uncommon. We've seen plenty of great teams that don't round into form until later in the year.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Anthony. 29 points for him last game against Minnesota. 11 feet out. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Anthony. Robinson's got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, and it's SGA missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Robinson can't hit. Thunder trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
They set the pick. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Puts it up from 17. Anthony misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
And that one's good. Brand. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Came in. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you, Brian.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at the rookies who are leading the way in points this past month. Second, Carmelo Anthony.
Those averages have distanced him from the pack. And the scary thing is, he may widen that margin.
New York leading by 8. Iguodala outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the middle. Nedelicki passes to Kaman. And it's New York with a rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Ivy. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Dragic outside. The three is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Dragic. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for New York, Khalil Ware out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Iguodala in at the 2.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Now here's Duren. Ivy outside. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. New York leading by 10. Iguodala, the pass to Young. Iguodala sets a screen. Shot on the wing. Young misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And New York has possession, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Shoots. Here's Duren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
High post Davis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Knicks head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So, guys, he's going to brave it out.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule, obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
deciding to change it up. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You take a look at SGA. He checks in second in the Western Conference. The fans just love this guy.
You better believe he's earned it. It's been an incredible season for him, and I think he should be part of that starting lineup.
It's shaping up to be a terrific all-star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Now here's Smith. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dragic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to Stockton. New York working the ball around now. Robinson on the wing. Davis, the pass to Stockton. Chalk up 2 there. Stockton's got 7.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Davis against Smith. Outside, SGA. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 8. From the elbow, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Robinson, a screen on Dragic. Stockton, pass to Davis. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
New York leading by 8. Here's Stockton. He has 7. Screen by Robinson. All alone. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And so it's MiLVsSac with it. He brings it up for OKC. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Who excelled at rebounding over the last month. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
York on D. Nedelicki passes to Dragic. And here's Smith on the wing, SGA. And there's the screen. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Jones. For 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low to end the drought. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis showing his range.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
SGA against Jones. Nedelicki. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks leading by 13. Robinson, a screen on Dragic. Shots good by Stockton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment.
Oh my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Making a change here. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. And he gets the bucket. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
Yeah, Dragic gives you a nice combination of passing and scoring.
Knicks leading by 12. Let's a floater go. Out to Anthony. There's the three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And this second quarter has been all about the offensive glass, thanks to their high level of activity.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Brand.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Back to Dragic. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Dragic right side. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Stockton, defended by Dragic. Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
Shooting for New York, David Robinson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. New York making a switch here. And the second free throw is good. Williams with it. He's scoreless. 1 second left. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense, just like your analysis. And that defense has been powerless to disrupt it.
Well, thank you, Ernest.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite three-point contest.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Thunder trail by 18. Smith out there with Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jalen Duren. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
John Stockton. First person to foul. First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Smith outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Stockton. SGA covering. With the 10-footer, Stockton's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Down by 15.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen! The ball's knocked loose. SGA with a steal. From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Stockton. 12 points for him. To the inside. From 8 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Stockton. He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 15.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. Solid defense from Williams.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Now here's Smith. Back to SGA. Double team on SGA. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Outside Jones. Pass to Davis. Here's Robinson. Good D by Duren.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second one. And here are the Knicks now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. And the Knicks miss again.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Pass to SGA. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Stockton. He's got 15. On the wing, Davis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Shoots from the block. MiLVsSac passes to Smith. Pulls up on the wing. MiLVsSac, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Knicks making a change here. So he makes both from the line. Thunder trail by 16. Pass to Nedelicki. Dragic outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Knicks leading by 16. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
At the line for the Knicks, Iguodala, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. New York making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Thunder trail by 16. A 3, pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Young on the take, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Goran Dragic.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's a screen. Pass to Kaman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kaman's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
To the middle. Ivy outside. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Ivy, right side. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
And how can you not not be excited about Ivy's potential. You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Young looking around. Over Ivy. New York again can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Now here's Ivy. Puts it up from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Anthony outside. Right side, Robinson. And the shot goes down. Robinson's got 17 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
On the wing, Ivy. Guarded by Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A moment here to see the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And he makes the first. Jones, he's checked in for New York. It's both from the stripe. 1:53 left in the third quarter here. Williams against Anthony. Pass to Iguodala. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Kamen. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He has 6.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Smith, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Ivy. And Anthony drops them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Anthony. Over Williams. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Young. Anthony's got 9.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Back to Smith. From behind the arc. No good there.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Young. Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at this tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, we've got Herb Jones. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Stockton in at the point. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. Double team on SGA. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
New York leading by 11. Here's Stockton. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
At the line for 2, number 12.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New York leading by 9. New York working the ball around now. There's Davis with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. SGA against Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Pass to Stockton. Davis down low, working on Duran. Davis hits. And the Knicks lead by 9.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Iguodala outside. Iguodala with a screen on Duran. Davis from long range.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Smith outside. Pass to Duran. Picked by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Davis. Unloads. New York again, can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. SGA driving, uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Blocked! And he stays with it. And finished off by Davis. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. MiLVsSac on the wing. Back to Duran. Stolen by Davis. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Stockton. Left side, Davis. And the shot falls short that time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. MiLVsSac finds Smith. Back to MiLVsSac. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 7. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. MiLVsSac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
New York working the ball around now. Stockton pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Iguodala. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Davis. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in. York on D. Pass to SGA. Five on the clock. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Davis. Over Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Can't get it to go.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Here's Robinson. Curran with a steal. Now SGA. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Jones, no good from 3. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-6 run. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Curran with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is his young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
At the line for 2, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now Robinson. Here's Stockton. Davis. He's off from 3. Here's SGA. Stolen by Davis. Right side Jones. Now Robinson. Rebounded by Smith. To take the lead. Oh, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Robinson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
There's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Davis. Left side Robinson. Now Davis from deep. SGA pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Davis fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaFour.
So tonight, then we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Thompson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with O'Neal. And it's Queen in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Ball, the pass to Thompson. Over Whiteside. Here's O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch. To match.
Ball from long range. Ball's knocked loose. O'Neal no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. A three from Davis. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. Thompson surveying the floor. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He had been watching highlights of the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Leonard on the wing. Back to Thompson. Pass the ball. Outside Leonard. From the arc. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Leonard. Hassan Whiteside made his last basket. Here's Queen. It's deflected. Davis against Ball. Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to Davis. He takes it in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Leonard, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Clippers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Leonard, the pass to Thompson. O'Neal sets the screen for Thompson. we go, one-on-one. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no sign of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Been for him, he's right around 17 points a night, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Here's Queen. Still scoreless. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim, as you evaluate the standings every morning in the NBA, how do you go about personally evaluating where teams are and where they can go?
Well, if you want to look at it in the micro, I like 5-game splits. The macro for me would be 10-game splits, but it really gives you a feel, Kevin, for how your guys are performing lately.
Is that how teams break seasons down into 5 or 10-game splits as they go through the 82?
It's typically, Kevin, what they like to do because I think it helps players compartmentalize what is in front of them, and it helps you focus much more clearly because it's a shorter sample size.
That's interesting. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Queen. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
Now here's Davis. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Van Arsdale. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 8. Ball stolen. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now Whiteside. Shoots over ball. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Whiteside's got a second bucket tonight.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Ball to pass to Thompson. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. completely new group on the floor. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. We'll take a look at the Hawks. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. The Hawks leading by 8. Nixon, the pass to Yao to the left wing. Yao with a screen on Ball. Henderson against Koulibaly. From deep, the Hawks again can't hit. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns the screen to the paint, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Nixon. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Yao. 6 to shoot. Here's Nixon. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Ball. And the layup is good. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Griffin. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Koulibaly. Shoots over Mobley. And the shot no good, a bit short. Clippers trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Henderson against Koulibaly. Pass to Yao. Outside for Griffin. Yao with the screen on Henderson. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Drills the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Towns. Rebound by Yao.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Nixon, the pass to Griffin. Pass to Yao. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Klay Thompson is out there with Henderson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Leonard in at the 3. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's the screen, and here's Davis for three. It's good from long range. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Screen by O'Neal. Henderson kicks to Thompson. Siakam sets a screen for Thompson. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Pass to Murray Boyle. And it goes down 2 points. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Henderson passes to Leonard. Thompson outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Henderson, bounce pass. And Thompson kicks to Leonard. From 20 feet out. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Van Arsdale. Still yet to score. Shoots over Leonard. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Clippers making a change here. Queens checked in. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Klay Thompson. Clippers trail by 10. Anderson looking it over. Outside Leonard. No good, unable to end this run. The Hawks leading by 10. Pass to Davis. There's a good screen. There's Van Arsdale. Outside for Davis. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now, here's Thompson. 23 points his last outing. To the inside. To the paint. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Teron Liu wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Ball. He's checked in for the Clippers. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. The Clippers third.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Thompson in the corner. Leonard, that's for two. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then tee up.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14, and he gets it to go.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Mobley, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. To the wing right side. Back to Davis. Pass to Van Arsdale. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Anunoby, he's checked in for Leonard. Here's Griffin. Nothing on the board. No good on the quick three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here's Ball. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Pass to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Clippers trail by 9. Another steal. Here's Nixon. In the corner, it's Griffin. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Weems got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball dishes to Thompson. Back to Ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 7 points for LaMelo Ball.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Now, Koulibaly. 8 points his last outing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball feeling it out a bit. three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading by 7. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside, ball. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Yao checked back in. Towns, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Down low. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead.
Now we get a chance to check out LaMelo Ball. He's been dominant over the last month and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. First one falls for him.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
O'Neal a screen on Koulibaly. Pass the ball. This one for 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. No good that time. Clippers trail by 9. Outside, ball. Anunoby outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, this is proof that the starters can't do it all by themselves. The bench has got to be more of a factor in this game. They'll need to do more just to hold the line. They need to make a difference.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Clippers trail by 7. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Davis, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 2 spot. And Queen gets it to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Van Arsdale, the pass to Whiteside. And here's Davis for 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's O'Neal. Pass the ball. Now, here's O'Neal. He's covered by Whiteside. O'Neal against Whiteside. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Davis has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 16 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Outside, O'Neal. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Murray Boyle. The 3 from Davis. The Clippers grab the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks to Thompson. Pass to Queen. And here's Leonard. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Leonard missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Murray Boyle. Thompson left side. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's Van Arsdale. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Queen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Queen's got his second basket.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass.
Here's the screen, and here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside. Inside. Queen can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 6. Davis with it, now guarded by Ball. Big D that time from Leonard.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Pass to Queen. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson. And Arsdale pulls it in. Boyle. Guarded by O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Have excelled at setting up their teammates this month. The 2K leaderboard shows us the recent assist leaders. Baron Davis, number 1. And, of course, LaMelo Ball.
If you look at the work of these two players over that period, you might have to say we're looking at the two best passers in the NBA.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Thompson. Leonard dishes to Mobley. Leonard looking around. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Ball. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Ball kicks to Leonard. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Right side sets the pick for Griffin. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Outside a screen. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Thompson outside. Mobley outside. There's Ball with the 3. That one misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Ball dishes to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Van Arsdale. Fades away. That shot by Griffin, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Leonard the pass the ball. Back to Leonard. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Siakam. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Clippers trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Checked in for Siakam. And Anunoby subbed in for Leonard. Here's Ingram. He has yet to score. Pass to Nixon. Back to Ingram. The three from Davis. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Ball. He's guarded by Davis. Now Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yao with a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Thompson. Over Davis. The shot by Thompson, no good. Outside for Davis. And the rejection by Towns. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Nixon. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Thompson is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Queen in at the 4-man position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's Nixon.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off. Great follow. When Yao gets good position, he's impossible to move, and he's got great hands.
Now, here's ball. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Leonard finagling one in close.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Lots of room. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. To the middle, and stolen by Yao. Ingram passes to Yao. Here's Koulibaly. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Yao. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. There's O'Neal with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis, the pass to Van Arsdale. Back to Davis. The tray sinks the 3-pointer. Davis has got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Van Arsdale. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Whiteside's checked in for Yao. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now here is Davis after the miss from Klay Thompson. From past the arc, it's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard kicks the ball. Back to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's ball. Over Davis. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Van Arsdale. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ball with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for LaMelo Ball.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
It's slammed in by Whiteside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Williamson is checked in for the Clippers.
Hassan Whiteside, shooting 1.
That one misses for Whiteside. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Williamson against Davis. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from O'Neal.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Now here is Davis. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Henderson's checked in for Williamson. Here's Murray Boyer. And Davis can't get it to go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Henderson outside. Shot clock at 3. Here's Queen. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And let's go to the sideline for a report on LaMelo Ball. Kelly, what are they saying about the prognosis?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. They need all hands on deck, so they're giving the green light, but they'll keep a close eye on his injury as the game rolls on. Back to you.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe the best case scenario for him. A fairly short path to recovery. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Now here's Henderson. Leonard, the floater. Kawhi for 2.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Clippers making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Rebounded by Thompson.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Plays it in off the window.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man ball is used to the spotlight.
There's a screen.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Team center. Murray Boyle. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside ball. O'Neal sets the screen for ball. Now Leonard. Outside ball. Gonna go. The Hawks leading by 5. Outside Davis. From 6 feet. That one goes. Counted.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now Leonard. Now ball. Doesn't get that one. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Whiteside, a screen on ball. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 7. Now O'Neal. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Murray Boyd. He's covered by Leonard. Davis fires. And they get it back. O'Neal against Whiteside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 7. That's what you're taking.
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Nice job. Love it.
Seven-point differential. On the wing, Thompson. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And with the new year just behind us, some impressive new careers starting in the NBA. Our race for Rookie of the Year. Well, we're in the middle of the season, and he's got to really step up to even get into the Rookie of the Year conversation.
He's not far outside the top 10, but hard to see him factoring into the race of Rookie of the Year at this point.
Yeah, I think his target should be all rookies, second team at this point. If he's even paying attention to all that hoopla, really, it's just about helping your team win games.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Seattle, they've got Johnson, and it's Carroll in at the 3. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's Wade, pass to Jordan. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Dimon, lets it go from deep. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by Johnson.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Jordan. Wade, the pass to Jordan.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Wade. Jordan with a screen on Allen. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Bridges. Seattle pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now Johnson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 5.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Back to Wade. To stop the run. And again, no good by Miami.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Here's Dimon. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Payton. And here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Dimon doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. a look at some numbers here for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 9-point game. And this matchup with Seattle, it's their first meeting of the season. Payton passes to Howard. Allen outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Payton passes to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dimon. Back to Johnson. Lots of room. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Howard with a screen on Allen. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
That one misses for Howard. Seattle leading by 7 to the wing, right side. Dimon. Allen outside, fires for 3. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Wade, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Great D that time from Allen. Seattle on offense. They're on a 15-6 run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Wade. Allen defending. Nice D from Allen.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pass to Dimon. Here's Johnson, guarded by Payton. Allen outside. Here's the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. You take a look at Miami, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. Now Jordan. Still no points. It's stolen by Johnson. The finish! Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Peyton. That one rolls around and rims out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Jordan. Now Peyton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sharman. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Dimon. Back to Johnson. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
He's getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Heat trail by 20. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jordan with a screen on Allen. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. To the left wing. Here's Sharman. Still without a bucket. Here's Sorber. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Johnson. The shot. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Dimon. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Allen. Takes the 3. A rebound by Sharman.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Sharman, the pass to Peyton. Here's the pick. Shoots over Allen. Peyton's shot is good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Dimon. Back to Johnson. Screen by Bamba. There's the triple. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Seattle leading by 18 to the paint. Tipped. Outside, Williams. Pass to Peyton. And here's the fast break. Here's Battier. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the run. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Peyton. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. That's short off the rim. And so it's Seattle, continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
setting the floor for Miami. They've got Williams, and it's Wade in a shooting guard. Pass to Howard. Here's Wade. From 12 feet. A rebound by Doherty. Seattle leading by 22. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Battier. For three, Dimon. The shot, no good. Well, the Heat's shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. They set a pick. Williams from long range. And they recover it. Here's Wade. 11 points for him last game against Memphis.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Reed. For three, Dimon. And again, it's Seattle missing.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Now, here's Howard. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Again, the Heat misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Knocks it loose. Payton with a steal. It's stolen. Here's Dimon. And a strong finish with two hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wade, that's good.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Pass to Battier. Williams on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Here's Parks. Reed defending. And here's Howard. Williams from long range. The rebound by Doherty.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Reed passes to Williams. Reed sets a screen. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Man, one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
So both teams changing it up here. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Johnson, and in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And he can't hit the second. The Supersonics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Dimon. Over Payton. They grab their own miss. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bridges outside. Back to Payton. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Over Williams. Wade misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Williams misses.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Jordan with a screen on Williams. Pass to Payton. Here's Howard, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. Both teams will make substitutions. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Johnson passes to Allen. And here's Johnson, guarded by Payton. Here's Bamba. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. That one goes. Count it. Payton with it. Pass to Howard. Now here's Bridges. Here's Jordan. Here's Sharman. Allen defending. It's stolen by Johnson. Miami grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. From deep, Johnson. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen against Payton. Bridges outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Johnson passes to Allen. There's the screen by Johnson. Three-pointer. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Pass to Sharman. Back to Payton. Down low. Here's Howard. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Number 44. Soar.
Here's Payton. And there's another one for the Heat.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Johnson. Coming off a 28-point game against Orlando. Payton's shot is good.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Back to Johnson. The three. Offensive board. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team
The officials were right on top of that one.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Heat trail by 21. Here's Sharman. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. Fires from the wing. Sorber with a rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's what Seattle has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Utah Jazz. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Mohamed Bamba.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Bamba. No good on the second free throw.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Back to Payton. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Sorber. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I just love the ball move.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
3-pointer Bridges. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Carroll.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Here's Sharman. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's Seattle with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own ticket to wins.
Yeah, complete team effort, and they're playing an entertaining style as well. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been like that all season long. Amazing showmanship from this entire group. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for Miami, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. We've got Demon, and it's Allen in a two-guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Now here's Johnson. Over Howard. And it's Jordan with the rebound. So it's Miami now. Here's Bridges. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Johnson. Here's Dimon. Johnson on the wing. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Johnson's got 21.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Wade, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Just 3 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 9.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The rebound by Dimon. Seattle leading by 21. Pass to Carroll. Johnson inside, guarded by Payton. That shot wide open. Give him 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Wade. Howard with a screen on Allen. Three-pointer, Bridges. And he can't get that one.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Allen outside, takes a 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you didn't offer more resistance than that.
Here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Payton. He's covered closely. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Dimon doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here's Allen. Here's Doherty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 21. Here's Dimmitt. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
And here's Payton. He's got 10. Pass to Bridges. Here's Wade. Allen defending. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track. Off the left rim and out. Seattle has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Doherty. Payton with a steal. Bridges outside. Here's Wade. Allen defending. Lets it go from 11. And it's Miami with another.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Allen. Over Payton. Allen can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now Johnson, guarded by Payton. Here's Carroll. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Carroll's got his second basket of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Now here's Allen. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. For 3, Dimmitt. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Back to Payton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Seattle calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
For Seattle, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Down low. Here's Bamba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Hits the front of the rim and out.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Williams from long range. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Sharman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Intercepted! Outside Reed. Pass to Bamba. Here's Battier. Williams defending, and it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Williams. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. Williams passes to Wade.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To stop the drought. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Sharman on target from range. Sharman's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
To the paint. And stolen by Bamba. A minute 20 left in the third. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sinks it from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Reed for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wade. Here's Parks. 20 feet out, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here is Bamba. Here's Dimon. Pass to Battier. Launches a 3. That one no good. Here's Sharman. Williams defending. There's a screen. Picked his pocket. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Seattle out in front, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Williams, and it's Parks in at the 5. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Now, here's Williams. Pass to Bamba. Here's Battier. No good on the triple.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Grant. Fade away. The rebound by Doherty.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
They set the screen. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Seattle, Brad Doherty, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
The Heat shooting 40% from the field in this one. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Parks. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Hero against Williams. Hero, no good. The Supersonics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Graham. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Battier. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Doherty.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jackson down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the paint. Here's Doherty. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Williams against Hero. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Seattle pulls it in. Doherty's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Battier. Drops in the 3. Battier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor.